Alright, hello, how you doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a minute. We didn't claim our thing, did we? Did we? Nope, we're gonna get started with a little bit of Star Rail. We didn't get to do that yesterday. Plus, we'll give our bamboos time to rest, since it was up for 20 hours of farming stuff. So, we'll see you in a little bit, and we will get started. Oh, we did claim the Jades. Okay, good. We still haven't done any story, there's events to do and other shit, so... lots of characters to always pull for. All full on basically everything. Harbor Hospital after car collides with Bright Line train in Pompano Beach. You're good. Why not? Let's start with a little farming.
All together! Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Enemies get stronger.
Yeah, she got more health than we lost.
As you wish. Impressive. This is the plan.
Alright, fun time begins. Oh, almost. Don't matter.
Here.
Wave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
A little something for everyone. Take a look.
Alright, we got our daily 10 waves. And now we can get our 7 also from here.
Let's see.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing one. I think it's probably one of the first ones.
No, it's not fair. Oh, it's here.
Yeah.
I shall remember
I
this
venture
one.
forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Getting back more health than we're losing.
As you wish. Impressive. Embrace a new life. Learning.
And that should be it. 3. Nope. Not it yet.
May death protect us.
And the last one should
Fangs and claws
still?
got dull.
Because we missed that one enemy.
Never hesitate!
Who's here?
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
It's all because we missed that one enemy.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Fear knows not fear. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
Wrong one, but whatever. Alright, catch up on all the junk. In-game error compensation. Pop-up did not immediately arrive. 120 Prima Gems. Let's see. Which drops. We barely got in time. Bunch of random junk. Bonus rewards. Redemption codes. Alright, so claim all. Then again. Yeah, I heard you, Bunny. I'm busy. I don't even know, you didn't even tell me what you're sending, so. So Aglaya and the new cipher. Pretty sure we bought the monthly, so yep, we already bought the monthly. We have one pull. That puts us at about 4 pulls. Alright.
Cast.
How long is left on this game? 12 days. Alright, we got a lot of material, so let's see. Because we've been farming and just doing that only, so.
We could also set her as a build guide. Yeah,
Where's the recommendations? All the
Let's
main
go
abilities first.
you can go to the build guide and then like track the resources you need.
The butterfly. I think she should already be tracked. That's the damage from that. Do have a lot of things.
After 7, you don't
Yeah.
really need the monster materials. It's just like 8 and above. It's just the boss one.
The second priority is the skill. Which is this. Yeah, it's always weird too, because it's always like the same order. It doesn't seem to really change. But I think in this one I actually did put 3 things at top priority, since they're the more important
Depends on
abilities.
what the character does.
Because most of the time it's
some characters
2 are
much
top,
stronger,
2 are
basic
secondary, and then the 1 is whatever as needed, which is usually the attack.
Yeah, like some characters actually have like a strong enhanced attack, so then that's the actual priority. Because all characters have like variations, like the talent or the skill is more important than the ultimate.
240,000 for this.
So the thing is, she also has a mineral sprite, so then you'll upgrade those.
You played yesterday, but you had disappeared.
In the game that you don't play.
Yeah, but
Yes. Why do you care so much? Sure, and then you'll go back to Tower of Fantasy or the other game. That's not exactly healthy. Especially the fact that you play multiple accounts on the same game.
a lot of those. 100 is kind of a bit.
Just like farm the.
Yeah, because I can farm that.
Yeah,
I think that's
you
the.
farm that.
This
You
is
probably have enough for the boss, but maybe you have to farm once or twice at most.
yeah. So I need 13, 6, 26. So that's about that much.
Yeah,
30.
so you already have enough of the boss. You just need to farm.
Yeah. So I gotta spend energy. So that was like the last thing for building her. I think I needed artifacts also.
Make sure you're near a teleport as well, so you always full you.
Yeah, I should be right next to one right now. We technically should get the healer.
To bear witness to the great General Fei Xiao's heroism.
At least this one doesn't take that long. It's just all the mechanics happening that kind of make the
Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
The thing is, like,
Draw
this
things
ones
out
are
a
a
little
bit tankier compared to like the other that you fought.
Expand your thinking.
I just like to do it like in the Hildy one, like the second one. The highest scene, it's just killing like the ads with the folds,
Be
and
of
like
your
no one
body
else
and
really gets a
not
chance
as you
to do
wish.
anything because they're actually squishier compared to
Yeah.
person.
Move here. Open sesame.
and just having a healer that attacks is just such a more powerful
That's
thing.
like the fact that you can basically
Embrace
get all
a
the
new
enemies
life. Endless
and
riddle.
constant feelings like
Nothing but a voice. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
And the NPC almost never
Don't
saves
protect
the
us!
dragon too with the auto battle.
And sometimes you can actually kill the ads before the last one, so then like it carries over the dragon to the next one.
Because even the slash
Everything in
is
this
an
world
AoE, which that would probably break some
It's
enemies,
bleeding.
but they could almost never save it on the auto battle.
As you wish. Time to cleanse the filth.
And just the fact that you attack and heal is just a strong concept.
It's probably like
Yeah.
you're going to be designing your sewers to do that.
Everything in this world
Which kind of makes a lot of the older
is
ones just kind
bleeding.
of really less practical to use.
Embrace a new life.
So you can still use like
Because even with
older
like
ones,
Bailu
but,
making them
some,
tanky, but
some
like
characters are better suited because like even though like Bailu was like anything that has like debuffs is like very bad for like
Nothing but a voice.
even like the other
May
healers
death
have like a
protect
better
us.
way of like cleansing.
the only way to get any form of automatic healing is just if there are 3 more. It's just if she gets her ultimate off. But even then, it's like
Be of your body
that
and
or
not
whole the healing is also like one of the more broken, but now that's like basically a standard thing. You just get healed by having done something before.
Impressive. Almost. Everything in this world.
Yeah, more survival.
And like this too, like if she's a healer, but it just spams her ult because it's a damage ult.
Embrace a new
The
life.
healing is a nice side effect, but most of the time it's just as soon as it's ready, it just pops it. Like Cole's okay, the support one too
Protect us.
doesn't actually heal, so it just uses it immediately.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing of whole. It charges everyone else as well.
Endless
And then you
riddle.
compare that with a Goliath,
Nothing
you
but a
have
voice.
like a Goliath charges faster. At least.
And with the attack bonus and whatever else it gives.
Not fear.
Yes. Everything in this world.
So a lot of new stuff is just
It's
very
bleeding.
AoE sensitive, like anyone that has like
Wish.
AoE bullets or just
Forever.
multi-hits or anything.
Victory is inevitable.
The page out of
Expand
that
your
even
thinking.
for like
Watch
very
it
strong
grow.
single targets.
And
She does bullets.
She has
No, not
in
fear.
the spam group, she's still very useful.
Like she still does
even
like
if-
the
even if
falls
things
and
are not
the
that-
what they're still good for this.
Because everyone just doing things is already building her, so
Endless riddle.
Yeah, there's
So it's
like
a
some
good
enemies
amount.
that you just have to like get like multiple hits in before they get their turns. And then, but it's also a lot better impression.
and all these other ones you can take out usually many of the weaker ones, or
Yeah.
even from a quarter to a third, or even half a
Everything
boss's
in
health
this
a lot of
world
times from just using her
It's
ult,
bleeding.
whether it's the weakness or not.
Wish. Embrace a new life.
Didn't even get to go full blast. 33 to 29.
Yeah, you usually get about 3 or 4 per burst.
The other thing too is like you upgrading the weaker ones too.
Be of your body and mind. Wilt here.
Does do more damage.
And like every time I logged in, I always farmed those 10 enemies and then the 6 to 7 enemies on the other side in the grove.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a
Like I said, when you pull the 10 enemies, you just have to do a little bit of damage, like 10% on the first wave, and then
As you wish.
Beijiao's ability just one-shots to every other wave afterwards. So it's just a free 10 waves of enemy drops. And they're all the creatures from the
Everything in this world
Black Tide.
is bleeding. Embrace a new life.
These ones aren't nearly as annoying like the Black Tide grows, but then the later ones. When you start either the Avenger ones or the other ones that start appearing that the tankier with the annoying abilities that they're
The one that
they're not exactly hard to kill, but they're more
if it's not frozen or something, then it'll the next attack is the follow-up attack.
Yeah, like there's certain ones, like especially like the strong ones, like certain ones that summons the ads, or the other one that if it has ads, so like they basically combo in with the boss attack. So then like when the boss enemy moves, then the other ads will attack with the boss. So then they do more damage. Or the flying horse one is the annoying one too, because like marks a character and then it keeps hitting the character after getting marked, and it can basically put a quantum debuff on them, right?
Everything in this world.
So like at that point I don't use Adventure anymore, because especially against that enemy,
Here.
it goes to the shield and they also take like actual health damage, and at that point
Nothing but a void.
much
because
more difficult to actually use Adventure.
Yeah, so you have people that they use a Venturine instead of a healer, and in a lot of fights you can really get away with that without really.
Now it's a bit
much
harder
drawback.
to just like straight up use unless like you have a
Be of your
very
body
strong
and mind.
Adventure, as then you have his weapon, probably maybe like a 1 or 2 things that you can probably tank it better.
Expand your
Because like I said in the beginning when I was first doing it, like I had March, and for a lot of the weaker fights, her shield is good enough.
Yeah, like
Especially because there was a lot of enemies that would focus
Everything in
one
this world
target.
Yeah, like a
So-
single target
is
focus.
bleeding.
With the occasional AoE, which her shield
Embrace a new life.
will still last most of the time too, even with like weaker.
Yeah, but it's
Arc
actually
type.
not a bad shield, personally. And she does do full work with it.
Protect us.
And I think like her thing is also a guaranteed freeze when she uses shield. Which
Nothing but a
isn't bad
void.
either.
Yeah. Open sesame. What a crumb.
Fear this goes not fear. Forever.
Already, no, she was full health.
Victory is inevitable.
Expand your thinking. Who's here?
Because with Fei Xiao, at least like as long as it attacks the enemy in one way or another, you get the half a
Everything in this
stack.
world.
But if they
is
use an
bleeding.
ultimate or something that hits the enemy, anything at all, it just all counts as one.
Usually like a pull would be an extra half stack, but like any normal hit is just.
And even like that too, she did the first one, but she didn't get to do the second one because they all died, so
Forever.
she gets that. Or in the beginning, if you have someone do their ult before she goes first,
You wish.
then she does the second attack. She does the follow-up regardless, even though you didn't technically use her ability at the start. So she can technically do a free follow-up in the beginning if someone else does her ult
Embrace a new life.
before she takes her first turn.
I think that the main thing you need besides
Fear
that
this
is
goes not fear.
like Cypher's
Time
actually
to
not
cleanse the
bad.
filthy. As you
Like you
wish.
could pretty much put her in just about any
Forever.
team. She's a general
Victory.
user, or you just put her in that you do like true damage with the ult.
Endless freedom.
You understand?
And like you also
Nothing
probably
but
need
a
like a
void.
buffer, like
They're
yeah,
saying
like
that
Trinity or someone like that. Like, Trinity's also very tough.
what was it?
Who's here?
Because there's a lot of characters that are they're gonna buff soon, like Kefka and
Yeah, like
Silver
Silver
Wolf
Wolf
and
and Cap, you can buff.
Everything in this world.
I think they
It's
saw
bleeding.
yeah.
Embrace a
they
new
go,
life.
Silver Wolf's thing. Like she actually does AoE with the enhanced version of her ultimate. That I think like And she put the weakness as the guaranteed weakness of the person in the first set of the lineup.
Protect us!
But then the person on the left. So like if they're not weak to like that elemental that person, then Solar Wolf can apply that one directly if it's not already applied.
Yeah, because that's the other thing too, is just very random. It's something of the party, but a lot of times it would either apply to the same one, or certain enemies felt like they were resistant to a very specific debuff, like you have a quantum group, but like you can't, for some reason, can't put quantum, it keeps putting fire.
Resistant to like the debuff, so like sometimes you have to put like effect hit rate on the character, so then the debuff actually lands.
Everything in this world
For the most part, you don't really need to do that.
Here.
Normally, they just pretty much guarantee that they apply it. No, the effect rate, like it's just like a guaranteed chance, or with some characters, I think Solar Wolf is like buffed based on the
You wish.
effect hit rate, so then like you want to buff it on.
She has 2 trial skills now.
Victory!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Yeah. Almost. Root here. Embrace a new life.
$17. Yeah. It's almost done too, so.
17, probably like a 5 or 6 no.
Yeah, because it's also counting the ones that could be crafted up too.
It was like 3 of the second one always give you. It takes 9 of them.
The fear knows not fear.
Be of your body and mind.
Basically adding everything.
As you wish.
If you go
Forever.
It's just
it goes automatically.
Victory!
It automatically tallies like from like
Open sesame.
the highest one. You don't have to wait.
Nothing but a
Second
boy.
highest one. You know, you don't have those. It just counts as a ball.
Expand your thinking.
yeah, because at least
Watch it
It
grow.
automatically works on the secret step. Like
yeah,
that.
'cause instead of having to manually do
So
it.
that's
Here.
synthesize them and then craft them.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Before you upgrade a character, like, you need like about 12 boss materials. You need like 3 for the main nose, the 3 important ones, and then like you need like 9 more for like fully upgrading the
Everything
3
in this world is
the
bleeding.
talent and skill in the open.
As you wish.
The fear knows not fear.
And again, you usually don't need like the monster
Here.
material past 7.
Huh?
The 8 and beyond is just the
Forever.
special item,
Victory!
the boss material, and then like the
Time to cleanse the
whatever
filth.
those
Love.
half materials.
And it's the fact also they're new enemies, since other characters will probably require it
So
too.
yeah, like you've really seen Black Tide
Nothing
for
but
a
a
while,
boy.
so it's like
You wish.
Hyacinth still uses
Embrace
like,
a new life.
the Titankin, but then Cypher actually uses the Black Tide.
14.
Be of your body and mind. Root here.
Forever. Triumph! Victory!
Expand your thinking.
Oh, dear.
As you wish.
The fear knows not fear.
Yeah, they both had a move, like this one was there and the other one was in the other bone.
Everything in this world.
This one will just look at you as you touch it,
bleeding.
and the other one's actually
Embrace a new life.
asleep.
Endless rhythm. Nothing but a boy.
Forever. Triumph!
Both the cats are asleep in different beds.
Victory!
Open sesame. Watch it grow. Death protect us.
Yep, that went an entire wave.
Root here.
Oh, dear.
Expand your thinking. Endless rhythm. Nothing but a boy.
Overkill on that one enemy.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory!
Yes. Everything in this world It's
No one needs
bleeding.
healing, so they just uses her ability.
No, not fear.
As you wish. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to cleanse the filth. Embrace a new life.
There was something when I was playing with Yi Zhuang yesterday, I noticed that
Protect us!
first, like, wait, does she heal? No, it's a specific thing when she uses either ultimate, 8 more. She evens out the health of allies, so if someone's almost dead,
Endless rhythm.
she can balance their health like they do in the original Hollow Hill stuff.
Never hesitate.
When you went to one of those, the little
Watch it
bonus
from.
side healing tent.
Forever.
It was actually good because, my, whatchamacallit, the Ambi was dying. Had 1,000 health, and then, like, after an ultimate, oh, now they have 4,000. Wait, did they heal?
Open sesame.
I did have Yi Zhuang die once.
Be of your body and mind. As you wish. Endless rhythm.
That's overkill on that
Nothing
poor
but a
little
boy.
defenseless enemy. The armor was gone too.
Forever. Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate.
Yes. Everything in this world is bleeding.
100%.
Embrace a new life. Death protect us!
Not fear. Forever. Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate.
Yeah. Root here. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless rhythm. Nothing but a voice.
Or kill that one enemy.
No, not fear.
Bunny could have gone, but nope.
Victory is inevitable.
As you wish. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Be close. Or more. If we get them to drop, we could possibly finish it on this run.
Time to cleanse the filth. Root here.
Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Expand your thinking.
Still full, but I got a Big Mac here with 4 patties waiting to eat.
Nothing but a voice. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
100%.
Embrace a new life. Death protect us!
Not fear. Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
As you wish.
Never hesitate.
Yeah. Root here. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Endless rhythm. Nothing but a voice.
No, not fear. Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Yes. Everything in this world is bleeding. As you wish. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to cleanse the filth. Root here. Embrace a new life.
There we go. It's exactly enough now. We got a couple to drop. Alright, 240,000. Gone. 140,000. Gone. 240,000. 140,000. Alright, it dropped from 17 to 16.3 million. Alright, Castress's talents are done. Relics are good. So now she's fully built. Is her weapon built? Break enemies. Yep, the new events. Trace and Drift. You got the main story mission. The baseballer thing. A very flirty pose of Cypher. Alright, so what should we do in this game? Battle Pass. Spend 300,000 credits? Yeah, we were already way past that. Level 5. Doing a racing event. Story. Galactic Baseballer event. And always simulated universe.
The racing one is probably like the fastest one. The other ones, like at least a few hours to probably go through all of it.
Legend of Galactic Baseballer. Road Racing. And the Hamster. Your racing competition hosted by a PC and the family. Stop being annoying and stop being held. About to begin? Wait, you didn't sign up for it. Why are you suddenly eligible to participate? Never mind. That's how scams start. Here's the HSR. The Speed Cup Zero race tournament is delayed for quite some time now. I wonder what we'd do if you didn't show up for the race. Stop being annoying and stop being held. Nope, you're staying here. Thankfully you showed up as I'll announce the official start of the raceway. Alright, wait. Yeah, so let's get started. Wait. What's up with this event? Wait, what's up with this event? Wait, what? You didn't sign up? Strange. I have your name here in the roster. 5 minutes timeout for being. You're probably attacking cables again and other stuff. And that crud from your eye. See how this. Strange. I have your name in the roster. I guess with expression, this might be wrong. The match is already starting. Everyone is waiting for you to arrive, so please don't back out. And grounds have been cleared for you. Have you ever take you for a test drive? By the way, that's your registration from the list of a race car. Strange. Couldn't find a record of you submitting one. Did you bring your own car? Deafening broadcast now suddenly echoed across the venue. That's enough. The Sea Hunter Shark has been disqualified from the competition. Well, you have one now. This is the information. Look at this, the Sea Hunter Shark. He wants to entrust you with his race car. You got disqualified and got kicked out, and that's a big ass ball. Oh, what a coincidence. I just noticed you didn't have a registered race car, and I was wondering what you would be driving. Don't be mean. Hey, Hope, don't go in. Hope. Hope. Why not use it for a test run? Guide you to the side and help you get used to it. On the side. Manual transmission. Younger folks might not be accustomed to that. Test track is ready. Shall we head out? Go, go, go. This is your race car. Oh shit. Countdown light is it? Right, it begins. As green, step on the gas and start dashing. This is a speed boost bottle, named after Soul Glad Company. Speed boost accumulates speeding energy. Tap the speed up button to consume speed up energy. Billboard, it'll be slow when you... Please don't offend the advertisers. Pill bottle. Oh, that company. Yeah. Oh, yes. Shatter bombs can knock away obstacles. What's this? Isn't this seemingly one of our list of advertisers? Watch out for unidentified dolls on the racetrack. If you run into them, you'll lose control and become stunned. Passing through the acceleration zone increases your speed. That decreases your speed. Phew. You little fudger. You little fudger. That bounce can also be used to knock away other racers. That's not a racer, that's a fucking billboard. Got it. This was gonna knock unidentified dolls away too. There was a shortcut there. Similar level opponent, sure. That's a little impressive. That doesn't feel like your first time driving a spheroid racer. Yeah, the Seahawk model you got here doesn't match the one you signed up with. Luckily, the other racer had some issues. We didn't sign up with any. Now before the race, please take a break. Public announcement when the race starts. Sign up. When did I sign up? Let me check. It looks like a registration was done by anonymous terminal. Oh, it looks like a hacker signed you up. You know, Speed Cup takes no responsibility for that. No need to say anything. We all know who did it. Is there really only one hacker in the entire freaking cosmos? Registration has been run by the IPC. We don't have access to it. Sorry about that. Literally only one hacker. Yeah, for the family, I beg you not to quit the race. Think about the prestige status you have. Willing to provide exclusive exclusive training, race car support, and extra rewards. That's this. What a deal this registration is. He's up with the race organizers to do whatever it takes. What happened to Seahawk Hunt? Hunter Shark. As a shark racer, I used to qualify before leaving. He entrusted his race car to you. I think I said he was a wanted criminal. It's Boo Hill. He was such a gentleman for signing up. Said, call everything fudge and son of a nice lady. Well, and everyone really liked him. It's his car, right? I don't know what modifications it has, but it has pulse cannons, which is pretty aggressive, and it even has sounds for the ability. Hope you don't mind. Well, you're a VIP. Your exclusive spheroid is being rearranged right now. Meantime, just make do with this one. After all, it's a wanted criminal's car. At least it's fast, right? Race doesn't seem to be popular, does it? And the second one, is there really one hacker in the entire universe? Like, oh, this is all done by the IPC. We have no control over it. Sorry. Meantime, let's make do with this one. After all, one of the cars fast. It's popular. See, it's popular, doesn't it? This race. Oh, you don't know the whole story. It's because signups are so popular that we really eliminated a batch of underqualified racers. That's why we were trying to get you to join. It's not because there aren't enough racers, because you were missing a big name guest. If it was anyone else, we wouldn't wait at all. We'd disqualify them immediately, but for you, we are pleased to wait. Alright, this race is extremely popular, the prize money is extremely large, and if you win the championship, you'll be extremely happy. No questions, let's start race. Great, wishing you a good start. Qualifier requires you to compete in the course of a time limit to maintain a high rank to move on to the next round. Now talk, let me take you to the track. Launch missiles towards the targets to destroy obstacles or disrupt other racers. Sea Hunter Shark. Then you're to begin your first match. This is the track up of the entire match. Yep, there are shortcuts. This is a challenger stage. Different race cars have unique advantages. The parameters will give you the answer. Bombs away. Easy to blow up your enemies. Remember to use the shatter bombs. Once you're ready, press here to enter the match. And of course, she's the one, those types that wears Spanx. Oh, let me catch her. Just enough about the chit chat. Alright. Ready? Sit down. Come on, we're about to start. We're ready when you are. Sweet. The parameters affect the speed, stability, affect the slowing it, effect initially upon the car and other obstacles. Higher the parameters, the weaker the slowing effect. Drive safely. of the sign. The no oil on brakes. Hyperspeed healer. Zane Shu's way. The king of curves. Stinky tofu chef. Alright, so right side is the shortcut. Features a dual layer structure and mirrored upper and lower pathways, which route strategically based on timing. I'll run into whoever's in my way. You little fudger. Alright, so the rainbows are the speed up ones. Fudge. Got it. Brakes nightmare. Intellitrons don't need brakes. Beat for speed. Equation number 0. Blazing meteor. Ready to mess with the next quarter round of qualifiers. Especially in gutter run. Wow, how it's done. Ready, engine Seahawk Hunter's overheated. We already sent it for repairs. Don't worry, your exclusive spheroid racer has arrived. Custom match for your personal style, your very own spheroid racer. That could be more complex, your opponent's more tougher. I'll be ready to help you out. Opponents, who am I facing? Since our special team, the past IPC screening, and are now on the roster. Very wealthy and spend a lot to have their spheroid racer custom made. In addition to the car is the great Madame Herta that serves such a dedicated fan club that truly adores her. Shortening into the Herdador. We import a lot of money into that custom car, even delayed the delivery of other racers' cars. That's why I call them the fast and prosperous. Spheroid Racer, who arranged that? Designed by your trial data and personal style. Very easy to drive. Besides that, the racer is registered for. Wait, you said you didn't register. That kind of hacker placed the order. So nice. I bet that hacker is a close friend of yours. Nah, not fabulous. That's so close I wish I'd see her again. I see, I won't price for her. Pedal to metal and start the race ready. Fast and furious, shall we? Let's wishing you a great start. Race car rapidly accelerates with maximum speed and maintains it for a duration. Or in place on the track, the race with high-speed downhill sections. Adjust your direction in advance to avoid running it off the course. Alright, so the right is a longer path. Nitrous boost. As the race progresses, the race cars will gradually change. This car activates accelerates at maximum speed. Nitrogen burst. Read details here. Has a high speed, but really no stability. It's peppy. Boost will greatly increase your speed. You're stealing all my shit. Breaks can occur, Zhang Shu Wei. I heard the door, abbreviated. Thank you, Tofushat. Next one. The right path, I think, is slightly faster. Features a 360 spiral twist section. At the moment of extreme spatial distortion, your reflexes will face the ultimate test. Pepe. Eee. F's Nightmare, equation number 0, hurt of the door abbreviated, sometimes only breaks, lazy meter. Faster and Peppy. Oof. Crazy, even Peppy couldn't catch up to you after giving it all. Was Peppy just driving that thing now? Isn't this reckless driving? First time, very careful about Peppy's safety. Peppy gestures for you to press a certain button on his backpack. Push the button, synthesia you can activate it. Expected out of Z, your driving skills are amazing. Peppy couldn't catch up even with all 4 hands on the wheel. Truly a Penaconian driving legend. I expect to run into you here. We don't want to race for a while. For me, I've just been waiting here to advertise the Herta space station. Work-life balance, you know? A lot of effort into entering the race. Me initially didn't want Peppy to race. Too bad I had 2 Spheroid racers ready. The Hertador model and the Hertador model. The Hertador model and Hertador model are both inspired by Madame Herta herself. Oof. The Herta and the Hertador. Fortunately, the committee required non-human participants to have a guardian present. I can find a legal team, no wonder I say that they can resolve any with money, it never had problems. Famous hacker strong-armed me into this tournament. Photo hacked the space station before. Something feels off about this, you better watch her back. Oh cool, don't sweat it. She seems kinda casual about this. Exactly, like when she hacked the space station on a whim. Not cool. Let's just say that's right there. Things will south. We'll come back to the space station with us. You can stay in my room until for the next race. Up tier racer just made the next round. Rumor says that she's from the Zangshu. Her calls card the 13 orphans. Luck follows her like a slick stalker. First says all competitors were absent because of food poisoning. Heck. Second race, everyone on the track got the gridlocked by pile-ups. But her. Be careful with the Zangshu, missus. More chit-chat. Race is starting. I gotta win. We're cheering you from the stands. Oof. We keep your eyes on the race. Don't get hyped. You got the losers bracket later. Oof. Something fishy. Physique. Stay alert. That's right. Whatever you take. You know what? Take the Hertador. The custom defense system's on board. It's an emergency transporter teleporter to a space station. Hit the panic button if things get ugly. And don't talk to strangers or eat suspicious snacks. Hey. Car is great at everything, but it guzzles fuel. Sorry. Put all my expenses on my tab. So it's the Rolls Royce of racing. It gets 3 blocks to the gallon. The Hertador abbreviated. It becomes invincible and gains speed. Ah, this is the one. Colliding with obstacles or other racers will extend the duration. Yeah, this is the one. The boost is actually better. Alright, so this one we take the right and the left for shortcuts. The round is fully sponsored, which watch out for the billboards. Can't be helped. They paid way too much. Invincible mode. It becomes invincible and gains speed. Colliding with obstacles extends, or other racers extend the duration. Speed, half. Stability, high. Ring ring. Ability enters a visible state. Gains a boost. Colliding with other stuff. Extends duration. we missed the boost. Still on the same boost. God damn. I could just basically maintain one boost on this. If you want, Bunny. I forgot I had the boost also. Hyperspeed here, king of curves. Should be about now. The install starts at 6 o'clock, so. Yeah, but it'll still be the same day though, since you're gonna get on afterwards anyways. V2. Track features constructive speed boost. Use it for quick launch. At the end of downward spiral loops, weights control your direction carefully. Alright, so no split track, so. Ring ring. I know that is, but. But the orphans. This plays a meter. You beat me fair and square, Fizzy, I have to say. I'm really impressed by your skills. Cinque, the gambler. But I keeps blowing up my phone asking me to return to work. So I threw off my game. Damn it. Been hanging on practically to a lot, haven't you? Want a free trip here, so it's not like I picked this place myself. I'm trying to file exit papers for 13 orphans. Better take it to let it grow mold here. Then let it grow mold here. Send us Cinque race instead of playing the house. Well, you get it. J-Tiles are racing share one thing common. Risk is the price of living. Since isn't J-Tiles kind of racing? Wait, further, you won't get it anyways. Since I don't really understand it myself. As part of the vacation Pentaconi printed by the Master Diviner doesn't miss me that much. Nice race, but it's mine now. Thinking about his car hurts more than returning to work. It rolled out, the entire Artisanship Commission whispered the name. 13 orphans. Ever since then I sat in the cockpit and I felt like I was walking on air. You're like me, a pro living legend, as 13 orphans loves most. Just hand the car over. No need for the drama. Can I borrow your luck too? No need for drama. Mine is yours. Partners in games, yes? Carry out my legacy, will you? No more chit-chat. My race is starting. Yeah, your skill here to crush the finals. Do it for both of us. Fish sticks. The Jade Abacus is buzzing again. Master Miner's on my tail. Gotta run. Good luck. 15 orphans. Pulls a card and gains one of the following effects. No effect, invincible speed boost, invincible with speed boost. So gambling while driving. Alright, 80 Jade. That's one pull. Almost another pull, so semifinals gives more. Grand finals, first place. Yeah, so this is not a permanent event, but the Galactic Batter one is. Still 26 standard pulls. We don't need to waste it. Just got out of the talk, so I can get on now. Like I said, I don't know why you want to do it now, or you can literally do it later also. Have you never actually read her abilities, Bunny? It's a provoke, Bunny. It draws enemies towards it, and it also explodes. It's literally all the flower does. Do I even have any resin? Nope. I guess it did make it last time, but the day you didn't want to get on. Alright, I'm ready, Bunny.
Let the world fly!
Prepare yourself. Incinerate!
Don't try to control me.
Remember, if you stand in the stupid water in the fire, then you start taking all this extra damage. Okay. How many do I need? I need 4 books. Yep. Yeah, my thing is done, so I can just use condensed. I got 1, it looks like, so I need 3 more books. You should use the flower first because, again, the flower draws the enemies there.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! It's on the agenda. This is long overdue. This is where... Yeah.
Can't run from dead.
Another one, so I just need one more. I can craft it also.
Witness my process. Oh.
You can read, Bunny, right? Your trailers. Trailer will be down maintenance in 10 minutes.
For Rex, let the world collide! Try and stop me!
And the game is lagging.
Let my name
Because you're lagging.
This is where you fall. Light up the blazing side! It's time! We're strong. Really violent.
Your voice was just very distorted now too. Like I said, you're lagging. Well, look. For the moment. Well, Genshin now is making you lag as your connection. How do you know you're at your own computer? Right.
What should I try?
Resin. Light. Using that 4 resin, I can do my daily. That's why I can't fucking talk to her because I'm in freaking multiplayer. That puts me all the way the fuck back here. Where was the city? Over here. Why did it land on the wall?
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
For the last 2-3 patches, I've only played Genshin 7 times, so I'm not really concerned. Flame, dispatch again. So I have no pools to do anything. Ah, that's what's missing, the battle pass thing.
If you're not mentally, yeah.
Oh, there's another warning. Servers will be down for maintenance in 5 minutes. Please plan your game time accordingly. Over here we can claim all this other junk. Redemption codes, other shit. 80 primogems. Yeah, there's not even a single banner, it's just a frickin' standard banner. First time I've probably seen that. 200 pulls, about 7 pity. Yeah, 70 pity. Alright, so you definitely can guarantee it. Let me guess, is it going to pop up every minute at this point? In about 4 minutes. You can... I can't tell, like I said, there's only the fucking standard banner. And then you can see Moika Booty right there. Alright, so we got 3 pools. We already bought the monthly. Right, we already bought the monthly. God damn it. Can I see the amount here? No, I can't. I have to look up an inventory. I'm pretty sure I don't have many at all. It's 5 resins, the moons. I have 8 pools. Like I said, for the last 3 patches, I've only logged on 6 times.
You might want to get a guide.
So how am I going to build anything here?
Exploration and trials.
From what, Bunny? Like I said, I haven't been on, so I haven't been able to build any primogens doing anything
This
at all.
realm.
Press rank, grab all this. Yeah, and I might get one pull from that, if even that. I'm not gonna get
If you
shit in the
ever
10
have
pull.
any
Yep, the pop-up disappeared because I was transitioning. Why not? We'll see what happens when we get kicked out of the game.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
Are
God
you
should
gonna pull
broaden
for
their
constellations,
horizons
or
and
are
the
you just
world
gonna
below.
pull for only the character? Or try for the weapon, because with that, if you get it early, you could definitely pull for the weapon with that many. I can guarantee it.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Yeah, because if you can if you actually get hurt and not fail,
Exploration and trials.
you could definitely get the weapon.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
6 o'clock.
The biggest one in history.
Typically, it waits a few minutes
Many
as it
insects
forces
have a
everyone to log out.
compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
The biggest one in history. It's time.
Make a booty.
I lost some sort of talent.
The bike is not real, but the booty is. At most, it'll take 5 minutes to kick everyone out. I want to get a guide and then some other random people talking to nobody.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
error.
You might want to get a guide. The biggest one in history.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Alright.
One in history.
Shouldn't take long because the installation, like I said, is available from 6. Come on, kick us out of the game already.
The biggest one in history.
Rebooting.
You have been disconnected. That's how we get kicked out, just saying we're disconnected. Server maintenance. Go to wheel, discuss shit. Nah. Go ahead and install. I didn't even see how big the patch was. Alright, so that's done. Check the speed rates. They just log on Genshin. It's like there's only the standard banner, nothing else. Really do no battle pass, no events besides the Spiral Abyss.
There's like a banner where we're sitting up, be like the maintenance party because run. Should have been at it right about now.
Yeah, like it always takes a couple minutes and it just kicked me out of the server. I just disconnected. Competition Organization Committee. Let's see, we heard about your fortunate accident during the race, and you where you and your vehicle was sent flying by obstacles. The organization committee has an insurance payout for you. Donation transfer link. Why don't you send me a donation link? Like, we never fell off the track. About time this gets that way. Why is this a transfer link? It looks fishy. You trying to scam me out? God, just like right here. How'd you like flying through the air? We didn't. Crash into my face again and see what happens. The freaking sparkle. Flying hammer. That's not illegal weapons used during a race that destroyed our advertisement promotional dolls. Action violates our rules. Cease such abilities immediately and maintain a fair competition. Don't bother contacting the organization committee with questions. They'll ignore you anyways. IPC rep. I'll take that as you begging me for mercy. That blast was for you, Sparkle. I'll take that as you begging me for mercy. That's right, Sparkle. I know it's you. I'm testing. Still no bone to pick up. Why are you messing with the race? Are you begging for mercy? No answer? I assume you are angry, Sparkle. Have a good time with the spheroid race, gray hair. Allow me to spice things up and join your game. Alright, back to the semifinals. So, oof, okay. So, right side's a quick spot. Then the left track, ooh. Left track shortcuts a lot. And then the right. So, right, left, right. If we can get on those specific tracks. Try your luck. And like it's funny with some of the invincible ones, I was just able to keep going, like only had to use the boost like once, and there's so many obstacles in it. Drive safely. Try your luck. It'll be drawn at random, so boost, this speed boost. Acorn was the other one.
Yeah, we get the tile and pretty much get nothing.
But nothing.
Yeah, like the boost, the invincible, and then the invincible with the boost. They essentially have like an RNG car. Maybe get the tile. Doesn't really do that.
Actually, we did get the shortcut.
There's a couple racetracks where you have to actually have the boost in order to actually.
Or you have to attack the doll.
This one actually has the one where you crash into the.
Yeah, that's the first shortcut. Alright, that was the left one, so now we just need the right one. Ah, they were like really far behind. In the curves, most of them are the same ones. This is the rhythm and endurance through 7 laps. Only composure will lead you to victory. Hairpin turn, so 7 laps of standard track. Okay. Goodbye, Mom. 2, 1. As long as we hit something, we can maintain this boost indefinitely. We already lapped someone. We lapped the second person. Two more we lapped. So we lapped everyone except the second place person. Look at that. Blazing Meteor is 1,000 meters behind, so they're like at least 2 laps behind. Look, and our speed boost is still going. Our invincible boost is still going. Well, they had the story with the Anya's friend, so it's the nice continuation of the cycle of the story instead of like the 2D one. Top 3. This is also known as double, triple, curve. Final jump is a true test of racer's timing and judgment. So we gotta take the right turn, and that's it. Okay. And that box. They said that. Sports, scams, bots. This. Scam. Comments. The last grind I had to do was, of course, for Yijuan. Of course, feeling the 50-50, so then end up having to grind the event and stuff to be able to pull for her. Did attempt pulling out a weapon, but it was Grace's. With no real pity, so now... You were there yesterday, Bunny. Pulls in the cards as all effects... Yeah, so we got this thing. So, we could possibly pull her out of the way, rookie. Who's this? That was the left side, was the shortcut. No, we missed the shortcut. We're in like last place. Because we ain't getting shit of good stuff at all. Where are you gonna make this race? Second place. Oh, we got top 3. That's all we need to do. IPC is a dog. Let's test the character limit for Penacony. Crew Rockshade taking over for real. You made it past the qualifiers. Time for the finals. Your previous cars are tuned and ready. Now you can pick your favorite one. Comes the finals, choosing the right sphere racing and make to break the game. Car works as long as it's got driving skills. Got the prize money ready? Of course, aside from the IPC share, the family has sent me to pass along a few gifts, credits, some shiny gems. Hope you like them. The appearance in the show boosted our viewership ratings to an all-time high. TV station were actually out that they've won the lottery. Or they're planning to get you to endorse Spheroid Racers. Are that famous? I say it looks to determine your popularity. Are you sure you're not just flattering me? Looks to determine popularity. Exactly. Being good looking does give someone their privileges. You got it. It's almost time. Finals about to begin. And the committee's rushing me. A bit too excited. Thinking about the winning a championship gets me pumped. Hope I didn't mess up your pre-race prep. You know when you're ready. Alright, so let's fix that. We got third place, second place, so let's get first. Let me borrow the spheroid for a ride. Taking that shortcut makes a big difference. There we go, first place. What about the next R company? Funny, they've announced who the Archon is since the very first big city of the fucking game. It's the same person. The Saritza. They literally announced the Archon since the beginning of the game. Every single person has mentioned her by name. All of them have mentioned her by name. All the Fatui do is talk about her. Top 3. Track to throw you into chaos. Choosing your route wisely is the key to victory. Alright, so if we choose... They're both the same, but the right path is probably faster. You can select your car freely. We're going with our car. Speed with a side of speed. Throw her the door? No, we want this one, yeah. Eat my spheroid dust. Who's banner? Yes, feed. Drive features multiple items supply points and shortcut to the upper level that can be accessed by jumping. Use it wisely for a significant boost. Alright. Driver, I haven't gotten in yet. Peloton don't need brakes. Funny, it's like the same people almost every single race. It's supposed to be a qualifier, and yet somehow these people are still qualifying. Then the finals. Please hold on. I have an urgent matter for you. Where the heck are you know hacked you into the event and adjusted the groupings? The hacker just hacked into and adjusted the groupings. You and your friend will face off directly in the finals. Versus racing car is the professional substitute. But during the pre-race inspections, we discovered that there was no driver as Fear Racer. She's a hacker in that remote control system. Don't worry. Just an ordinary case of haunting. We want to disqualify you from the race, but the hacker locked the system, and if you feel there's safety concerns, just let her start the engine and take a lap with me. Not too well. No rush. Let's play along her. You said so. Feel reassured. The race will continue. Wish a smooth setting on the track. The final round. It's all about the fundamentals. Every second will determine the final outcome. So left and right side and left. Two little shortcuts. It's Kafka. Pom-pom thing. God damn it, stop crashing all my things. That's a lot of mayhem there. Second place. First place. Wow, and she got 6th place, professional substitute. Professional substitute didn't stop, but instead drove off into the distance, as if accepting her invitation by you. Let's stop there. There's no one around here. Originally planned to meet you in person, but this way works fine. I haven't seen him log in, so I don't know. As if accepting her invitation, you follow her closely behind. There we go. I knew you causing trouble from the very beginning. You're the one who signed me up for the competition. So you're the one who signed me up. It's actually an accident. It's a long story. Lucy assembled an awesome set of racing gaming peripherals, integrated modules for spheroid racing and simulated spheroid racing 26. Originally planned to remotely access the real spheroid racing during a competition to test out the feel of an actual car. Besides, aren't you guys assholes for still wandering around? Borrowed a fake identity to have some real fun, and I didn't expect you to show up in person. Your gaming skills are pretty good. Having encountered such a strong opponent like me, did you have fun? I had a great time, and you're a decent opponent. Today, subject. Not allowed to borrow my account. I'll change the subject. You're not allowed to borrow my account. Yes, I originally thought that if I won the championship, I'd give you the prize. Since you managed to win the championship award on your own, I'll give you this custom spheroid racing car as an apology. First, I wanted to help you as a substitute, but when I signed up, I realized the racing module could be completely do-it-yourself. Silver booty. Alright. Once you start modifying, you get hooked, and in the end, you end up spending quite a bit of money. I promise you this spheroid racing car is the best you've ever seen. Go ahead and drive it. The car is also equipped with the same remote control module as Prometheus, featured in online connection functions. Set it to a local network so only you and I can connect it. Take the car key. Don't lose it. You're afraid the IPC will find out. So just drive it like this. You're afraid the IPC will find out. What would they be afraid of? They can't even locate me. With the layers of outsourcing and efficiency, they might find me in their next life. Just drive the car and don't say it was for me. I don't really care, but if people find out you're close to me, well, they'll have negative consequences for you. Okay, I don't mind. You stay safe. Alright, once I've had my fun, I'll log off. A lot of fun playing with you just now. Your driving skills are really impressive. Want to try together sometime? I mean, in a racing game? To go now, sad face. But it'll be fun. It would be fun if some annoying peeps manage to track the signal. Let's play online again when we have time. Logging off. Bye. Alright, that's all the race car. All of that professional substitute out, so I rushed over. You're a race car. What's going on? Let's see the origin. Just the car the hacker gave me. I don't care. It's the car the hacker gave me. Wanted criminal gave you this car? That's 2 wanted criminals gave me cars. That doesn't need to make a big deal out of it. Let me think. Oh, this. Your opponent forfeited the race, who seized the opportunity, and re-registered a car as part of the official inventory, labeling it a championship racer. So you haven't seen it and never encountered it, and IPC will come looking for you, saving you unnecessary trouble. You're pretty sharp about things. Missions being fast-tracked. Almost forgot to mention that important stuff. Congrats on making it to the championship. Alright. Exclusive championship interview on a TV station. Please say a thing or two about the audience. Come with me. Interview room station is right in the next arena. Look at the camera, please. A little Pepsi. Please have your autograph. They're here. Our new champions finally here. Audience, welcome to the champion of Speed Cup, FJZ. It's the TV reporter girl, Uma. Performance was marvelous. The commentator almost blew their voice with how hard they were cheering. Everyone was praising your driving skills. Please look at the camera. Congratulate the winning champion. Imagine you're excited now. Do you have anything you want to say to the audience when you're home? Small step for me. Trying for nameless, right beside. Happy championship. Oh, line's so epic, it sounds like defining a whole era. Trailblazing spirit that nameless lived by. Thank you for coming to the interview. I will let you rest up to your champion. This track for a speed cup will never end. There are now new challenges waiting for racers up ahead. This is a birth of a new champion. They will break their record and claim the throne for the future. We'll look forward to that with bated breath. Speed Cup champion is crowned. We also have some entertainment focusing on races. Your record will be logged in the leaderboard. Racers will aim to challenge it. You can also compete again and set new records. Participating in races is entirely up to you. Please don't feel any pressure about it again. On behalf of the family, congratulate you for winning a championship. Your championship will also be ready, so please make sure to claim it in time. Epic grade enhancements. Race car got thorough upgrade. Best parts and engine, the strongest performance, and greatest contestants. For your racing speed and stability has been significantly enhanced. That you completed all the matches, the challenge race is officially started. And to view the challenge leaderboards. Forfeit. Holy fuck, they were all enhanced. Even the speed one. The speed one is just literally pure speed. Alright. Semi-finals. Grand finals and first place. And the trash bag of destiny. Why not? We'll do one set with the new and improved racer. I already see the bars are out of my way, rookie. Like 3 bars higher. Can't be helped. Backup is too strong on this one. Help me, Madam Herda. The races are actually harder too. No, I mean they're harder now after you win the championship. Seems like the enemies are also enhanced. Help me, man, I'm hurt. There you go. Become the champion. 1400 battle pass points. They always have that Fei Zhao one. And that spread leg pose. We have 5, 6, 7 poles. Master, you got this. Yeah, we haven't done that critter picker stuff. Master, Peppy, Azuzu bra sugar. What is this nonsense? Peppy, stop hiding behind Astra's account. And use your own account. Ah! Peppy won't stop calling on my phone. I was texting you all along. Yeah, it's gloating about outscoring you on the leaderboard. Wanted to know if you're doing well in Petaconi. Okay, need help? I'm fine, just not into chasing high scores. No need. But tell Peppy thanks. Not into chasing high scores. Oh? Doesn't move for high score chases. I'm sad. Oh, good to hear. We'll beat the Cavern of Corrosion 400 times. Phantom of the Caverns. What for is this silent joy? The world's origin is close to the ocean. On the tides of the vortex of Genesis. Phantom Thief? So what? I'm a trailblazer. Defeat the Phantom Thief and go back to the Phantom and bring back the Championship's Gold Seal Club. We have Agusa's Sacred Beast Collection. All the baby seal varieties. Clear Seal Samurai's Ultimate Evolution Challenge difficulty. Knock away 2 opponents from the baby seals in 1 hit.
Oh yeah, we never did the actual online one. Single match of Seal Slammers. Use a baby seal to knock away an opponent. Baby seals 4 times or more. Dynasty Warriors. 3 points in the shots are key. In single match, Seal Slammers lead the 3 or more points. Welcome to Starfleet Academy. Readable Fleet Primer. Extreme Survival. Goddamn it, I didn't see what it was. Storming is stopped. None of the epileptic inner beast parts manages to unleash an enhanced attack against the Shadow Fei Zhao. That strikes back to be a total of 30 damage using Memo Sprite's skill damage. NetherRealm Butterflies dance together. Battle use a team that contains both Casterus and FGT. Break 4 more enemies with single action. There goes Stream Sorrel. A battle with 4 allies having HP percent less than equal to 5%. That's a silver achievement. Bring a gun to a knife fight. Deal 20,000 damage or higher to an enemy whose HP percentage is equal to or lower than 1% in one single attack. Overkill. Alright, her and her Spanx. So now what? Although we didn't have enough to pull for her, we definitely do need a new healer. Dr. Ratio, Chipbird. Jinglu, they were also supposedly buffing her too. Or 7 links. Why don't I have him? Ozhura. pretty sure I chose Locha as the free 5-star since I had Ron May. And I don't know why I don't freaking see him. No, I fucking chose him as a free character, so I don't know why I don't freaking have. That's what happened with the last patch. I was looking to build him, and I didn't freaking have him. It was literally the first thing I did in that freaking patch, and that's for some reason don't have him. The universe is bad. Huh? Oh, shouldn't have meant deep exploration. Yeah, yeah. They're connected to unknowable domain. From disaster. Copy that. Unconscious pressing its override equations lowered. Or obtained from this. If the wearer's effect hit rate increases effective rate by 20 when the wearer's attacks defense reduce enemies generates 4 energy. Be careful, I prepared. It's superimposed special light cones obtained through the universe.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
I'll do the raccoon thing or whatever later. It's so annoying because they gave out a free healer and I'm almost positive I fucking chose it, but for some reason I don't freaking have it. Because I literally already had Ron May. No time with the business game. And refill my water. This is bullshit first. Actually, no. Let's do everything else first. 7 o'clock, so it's been more than 20 hours. So we should have so much crafting we could do. Oh wait, how close is our bond? Ooh, let's see if we get lucky. With no burdens, why not just do what you please? All the twists and turns of fate ultimately lead to the conclusion that was meant to be. Where are you going, lady? Find anything confusing in questions? Nothing at all. Still getting familiar with some places. Oh, exactly don't you understand? Feels like I need to practice my ether resonance frequency control. My technique for controlling ether. Right frequency. See, I can start to teach you step by step. No rush to mystical arts, just go at your own pace. By the way, weather is pretty nice today. If you have somewhere you'd like to go, I'd be happy to join you. Let's go to Port Elpis. Port Elpis, we have already been there, and Lumina Square. Feng Shui, and only time. You're here. Sorry to keep you waiting, I just got here myself. Very good at fishing. I was surprised. I wonder what's food good at this place. She just awkwardly instantly spun around. Fortunately, I could stay up all night with watch the stay up all night and watch the sunrise. You can say the trips were foul. Right now, I'll remember this moment. I'll remember this moment. As your fortune, see. You have a good fortune, Shifu. Stepping trust. You're such a smooth talker. What fate's already decided how good or bad we are? Fate's on your side too. I'll be there. I'll be there to make sure it's easy. I'll be there. free roam, but there's nothing to do. No, because it's the cheap free quality time, so it's not the one you can actually go around exploring. There we go. It's not yet time. Wait till morning. Alright, wait till morning. Probably find out she didn't fucking sleep again. So, Kaku. Roxy, you need run out videotapes to your store, right? Of course. For our tape, you just have to call. You just have to call me manager. Manager, please tell me, please. You have something for me? You know the Rito tour? I want to watch it, but I always end up missing it. Someone Section 5 told me if I videotape, I could watch as many episodes as I wanted. Here to me. I'll find the entire collection for you. Ah, Roxy, you're amazing. Counting on you. Now, so Kaku wants to hang out. No. Paperwork just needs to be sorted out. Hang on with our hot teacher first. Tight little booty shorts. Honestly, the bottom of her ass is also sticking out from her shorts, so... Alright, so you got a minute? Basically, want to come along with me, handle some business in the Hall Investigation Association. What happened? I think you just need to fill out some info. You're not a registered disciple unit, so you're summon after all, a special investigation unit partner with the association. Much easier to move forward if we log in the information. And you've been handling business Valium Heights these couple of days, so you're pretty worn out. Take a walk and clear your head. We're the HA Career Club in Lumina Square, and it's pretty easy, close to 6th Street. You're right. Something you need to attend to, you can head back to the video store and handle it. The Hall Investigation Association, Lumina Square. I'll go with you. We'll ride together, however we go. Right, I had some clothes custom made at the association earlier. I wonder if they're done. Alright, so... Roxy. Investigator. Big boss manager. You too, right? It's here. I'll pick it up when you're free. Oh. Well, you know, I was going to ask before I say anything, because I'm a mind reader. I don't remember your commission. Ah, we're liar. I'm all this way away from you, Proxy, and you don't have a telescope or nothing. How do I read? How can you read what it says? You're right, Sakako. I'm just kidding. Busted. Guess I was there. Hey, you're so smart. Now you call me smart today, too. Whatever you do, let it to anyone else. I'll come find you real soon, right? Remember that old movie, Idran? The Heart Sutra of Blazing Fire. Not Kama Sutra, Heart Sutra. There are scenes of mystic arts and techniques that might be helpful to you. Really? Thank you, Shiva. He was so thoughtful. Just thought I'd have a moment that I thought I should mention it. This movie is real interesting. Sometimes when you want something again, they find new insights. Let's watch it together when you're free. No problem, sure. Let's watch it together. Go via 6th Street when you're free. So we have 2 missions with her? Yeah, we have 2 movies with her. Well, she arrived first, so she gets our attention. Who else is here? It's Bernice.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. Well, seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
It is a street crab that newer first, based on 19. Second is waterfall soup. So recommendations, chunk of needles. What's Big Daddy's favorite spot? I know you're so interested in him. Oh, no, sweetie. That's so sweet. I'll tell him that you're... Big Booty Bernice. Well, they're well equipped to handle a fire. It'd be tough to get a spark going even if someone tried. But tell the owner to make it a day. She always has her side lean with her right cheek always hanging lower. Take a look. Here about the Heart Sutra of the Blazing Fire Top Up. You find the videotape. The Kama Sutra, Heart Sutra, yes, I did. Good to hear. Though it's a bit of a blockbuster movie, they still pay attention to details. And watch it give you some ideas. Think of it as tutorial videos. Sounds good. Quality is very remarkable. You think about using it as a teaching reference for the rookie disciples. Today, just enjoy watching it. Details of Mystic Arts is discussed after we finish watching. You get some snacks ready, and 2 of you find your seats and watch the movie.
As expected,
And
your
why the
store
room?
is much more suited for watching films in peace. Well then, since we're all set, let's see what the famous Heart Sutra of Blazing Fire is all about.
It still sounds like a porno. It starts playing the scene, but strangely enough, it doesn't seem to be related to mysticism at all. Indeed, a man and woman gazing at each other passionately at a distance. Hold on, this isn't another romance film, is it? We saw a romance film in the theater and a romance film with her now. Then an emotional and sorrowful scene. Bold letters suddenly appear on the screen. Star-crossed.
Looks like this is actually a tape of Star-Crossed, not Heart Sutra of Blazing Fire.
You didn't see the title until the end?
There must have been a mix-up when they made the tape.
I'll watch a different one instead. Keep watching this one.
So, do you want to keep on watching this one?
Let's continue watching. I find this Star-Crossed movie quite interesting.
Yep, so she secretly likes romances. You usually watch the entire romantic movie, Star-Crossed together. While the plot's a bit cliche, it's still pretty moving, right? Usually looks as calm as ever. If you watch closely, you can see her lashes tremble so slightly at the emotional moments of this film. Seems like she's also saddened by the protagonist's ill-fated love. After the sentimental ending fades, usually finally lets out a soft sigh.
So the mystics in the movie didn't overcome their ill-fated tribulation in the end. But dying alongside the one you love, maybe that's not such a bad ending.
Getting close to
All in
home.
all, it was a good movie. I enjoyed it.
Expected. I did too.
I didn't think you'd be into this kind of movie. I thought romance films weren't your thing.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't have strong preferences when it comes to movies. I'll watch anything. Now that I think about it, many films like to base their stories around a mystic's trial of the heart.
What is your take on the Trial of the Hearts? Have you ever experienced one?
That's true. But speaking of which, what's your take on Trials of the Heart, Yishuan Shifu?
Just another part of life. Practicing is about refining one's heart. I reckon that anything in this world, any person, any event, can serve as an aid in one's path. Trials of the heart are merely one of them. Sometimes getting overly fixated on what one shouldn't do is just another trial to overcome. So there's no need to let such things hold you back.
If you had a cool touch of your forehead, his fingertips gently taps you between your brows.
You've got potential. I believe you can understand what I'm saying. Well, now that we've finished the movie, why don't we meditate for a while? Meditating outside the temple can also do you some good.
Meditate together in our room. So I had to check out this movie. Though we watched the wrong video, it wasn't half bad. Let's take it easy today. After all, knowing that the exert yourself to recover is what training's all about. I'll check in when you find Harda Sutra fire next time. Your girl in skimpy tight leather in our room. Yet again. There you go. And that's what I was waiting for. I've noticed they've had this stuff lately too. Now, all the bangbus that we have, now they have a conversation with us. That comes out of the blue. Guys are neat customers. What? New customers? Hey man, what are we talking about? A hollow business here in the video store. Oh, I get it. Everyone seems to realize something and lowers his voice. I mean, how you like me to cry? To cry? Yeah, don't you know your parents sent me an invitation? We have to do this here, working with proxy. Invite me to your crying actor? Hey, hold on. Since you guys run a video store, I guess you need me to pretend to be moved by some of the tapes and shed tears in the corner, right? That's pretty clever promo idea. I'll make for a great video, but you want to keep it low profile doing such things. My bad. So the photographer here, yeah, my glasses are set to look perfect. We did send you an invite, but it looks like seems like the kind of thing you were doing here. Now, what? Nani? Oh, I need to check this order of the CryJet. Oh, I see. Oh, great to finally meet you in person. Sure, your collaboration will go smoothly, you know, the kind of collaboration. Up on that now. Once the business comes through with that side, we'll meet at the spot we agreed on. That was a customer. And yes? He's rang. He is happy. I think everyone is fucking happy. Divination and blessings. Ever since Master Yizhan took the residence at the video store, crowds have been flocking to browse the videotapes. Rumor has it that a wise street sage who said to divine fortunes through hexagrams is currently visiting the store. They could receive her guidance and have their fortune told, they might just turn around. Luck might turn around. And of course, browsing the shelves while waiting in line doesn't seem sound too bad either. There's still a few divination slots left for today. If the line gets long, it'll be first come, first serve. We'll think of the rest tomorrow. And we already got a customer traffic mission order, so I guess we just get it automatically after helping these people. Hey, he's awake. Yeah, I'll come with some pets and cuddles. Yeah. We're gonna do our daily divination too.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Feel lost? You can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
So she can promote her store, and we had 2 quests for her.
This is the...
I shall...
What brings you here this time? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Miss Shifu, please come take a seat. It's okay, I'm leaving soon. White booty, letter booty. Many disciple here. Wise. Hey, why do you look familiar? I think I've seen you around here before. I run the video store on 6th Street. Whenever you must be the owner of the Random Play video store. Used to run video tapes from your place, so I never thought I'd end up being a disciple in Quay Summit. People personally brought you here to register, so you must be a candidate of special training. Sorry, get excited starting rambling. And here to help you with the paperwork. Okay. I'm curious, how exactly did you meet Ija Shifu and become a disciple? I didn't meet by chance, as through a mutual friend. Yeah, that's good. You're being very much in sync. Yeah, the master and apprentice vibe going on. Dominant and submissive. I've almost never seen Ija Shifu recruit disciples so transparently. She usually turned down every investigator who would try to join you in Quay Summit without the second thought. Those people weren't sincere enough, or perhaps they just weren't in faith. As to why I took Wise as my disciple, I was something in my first glance I decided to take him in as my disciple. There wasn't anything more to it. First glance? Eye for detail and intuition have never failed me. I finished my registering. There is no need for us to stick around, right? We'll be on our way. Oh, please, you should have seafood. Hey, that everyday attire you asked me to design is ready. There's a slight catch. Our logistic division only provides combat suits for the Hollow. They're not exactly experts when it comes to everyday clothes. Mission New Moon Trends, a newly opened design Studio Lumina Gallery to handle their order. Clothes are ready now. Why don't you stop by and try them on? Third floor Lumina Gallery? Over to take a look. If we still need you for a moment, Mr. Wise, it seems just in the data will be a bit to process. We can have the front desk shortly confirm everything. Go ahead and try your clothes, Shifu. Here, that's fine. This is the premium outfit then. Meet at the mall once you're done with registration. While we do the paperwork, you should try on the clothes in Lumina Gallery. He is done. Alright, got that. Yes, full cleavage down the center. And that's black outfit. There, Wise, I tried on the clothes. They are quite different from what I ordered. Custom made suit? Outfit? Yeah. I thought the store got it wrong, but the owner said they didn't. I think it doesn't seem out of character for me. Maybe I should return it. It can suit you. Look good in anything, Shifu. Yep. Main skirt, outside panties, let's see. Well, I did say that it's good to switch it up sometimes. Maybe it's just because it's never worn clothes like this before. My outfit's actually pretty easy to move around in, so I'll keep it. Well, it has a bikini set body, so yeah. Shop only did just open, and the owner seems pretty worried about business. Turning will only hurt their sales even more. Red Lumina Gallery can't be cheap, and might as well keep it. So kind of Shifu. Get a big heart to help out others when you can. Go through the times now and then, after all. Nice to try a different look every now and then. Wardrobe like your routines can stay the same for years, which isn't bad, but mixing things up occasionally isn't bad either. Oh, look, works. Only by breaking out the usual routine can you change your fortune. Even since you join you consume it, everyone's luck seems to have changed for the better. Really? For example, I really want to just wander around the neighborhood. All the time I just either on a mission or roaming trying to help out others. Not browsing the shops with you is like this is nice. Anything else you would like to go? No, I'm okay. Come back to our room. Let's head back to Sweet Mountain Temple. Get a chance again, let's go somewhere else and take a new scenery. The style of salon might not be a bad idea. It's almost like Lynette's outfit. Thong on the back. Fake little skirt shorts. Black underwear. Bikini body type thing. At first I thought it was a type, and nope, it's just full cleavage showing down the center. Even showing her belly button too. Line. 2 moons and thunder. Jay played Quake. Twin ice wheels lock the mystic dark. Moonshine through as lightning makes its mark. Couple nights over causes coughs at nights. Stay warm and chilly days to get rid of this blight. Well, graceful silhouette lingers in the rafters of redos. Don't disclose gold and precious jewels. Interpersonal. 2 eye-colored phantom thieves plan a moonlit feat. Break the chaos with honesty meet. What do you think of this outfit? It's a unique style. I can also clearly see your booty. Chiefo, is the outfit you ordered? Pretty close fitting. Not at all like what you were normally wearing. Her tight leather bodysuit and this are not as close fitting, really? Yes, but trying a new style with the market isn't so bad. Maybe I want to order a tailored outfit for you too. Really? You're the best, Chifu. The one of those martial artist hero outfits from the movie is complete with a cape and bracers. And it has to look good in nighttime operations in the dark. So yeah, maybe you should think about it some more. I feel like clothes designed like that would only look really weird. But why not? It's totally how everyone dresses in the movies. First, you're trying to tell someone you're going to stand out that much, a lot more in that outfit. Forget tailing is more noticeable than the street lamp. Oh, you got a point. Once you got your outfit made, you figured out what style you want, Fufu. We'll get your designer's contact info first. Huna and Shingan, you can pick whatever style suits you best. The styles there now then is pretty nice. Let's rank up. And since we're not paying for it, last view of her outfit. Alright. Time for the management game. That's a fortune. A success. Sales. We made a lot of money yesterday because of all the shit we were selling. We're definitely going to make more. We'll hit the bamboo box in a bit. First off, we got to get all our shit back. Alright. 3 and 4 and 1 and 2. Then get the new craftable. Alright. Craft 100 misfortune warding masks. Holy shit, we can craft 7,000 of them. It only takes 14 hours. Cloud Song Incense, ooh. This is also hot right now too. Revitalizing elixirs, we can craft 7,000 of those. That'll take 20 hours. We can craft 20 masks and do research reaches 100. Ah. Let's look for bamboos. No, it's a completely different series. It has nothing to do with Pokemon. It's basically like Pokemon, but digital creatures. They even have like a series of Mega Man NT Warrior that functions more or less the same. And Explorer Boo. It's not on Netflix, fam. Adventure Boo. Ah, here we go. Rocket Boo, another adventure. Here we go. Crafty. We got Chirpy. Herbal remedies. Whatever. That's rank crafter. That's all that matters. And Rocket Boo. Shark Boo. Another adventurer. The former community. We had 806,000, so yeah, we have enough to afford these. And 9. Devil Boo sales. Yeah, why not? We already have one, but we can use a backup one when that one gets tired. Six. Another adventurer explorer boo. And the former research center, which is good. This is the ones we are currently doing right now. Four, three, two. Another magnetic boo for crafting. Discover heterogeneous anticoagulant gel. A daily dose keeps the doctor away. Mix the new and the old methods together. Finally, some relief for my back pain. Even old pros need to recharge. Now we need 100 in the research area. We need 2 crafting ones. Ooh, this shark is a really nice one. Wait, we need to buy batteries too, before I forget. At the pawn shop, we need the goods. We can level about 3. One craft. Three, and then one of these, doesn't matter which one. Alright, so let's go update our... Penguin Boo gets replaced. And Batty Boo gets replaced. And we can level our Adventurer Boos. Rocket Boo in production area. Former research area. Former community. Where's our shark? There we go. Alright, dispatch. Better bamboos. 15 minutes? No. 1 hour. An hour. Alright, we should have enough for your commission now. Alright, so we need that to rank up. And then we could do 34 and 35. We just need more selling. We didn't upgrade the selling. Actually, no, we have a selling booth. It's only we only need one. Alright, selling. Maybe. Fortune warding masks. We could sell those. It'll take 2 hours to sell those. But pestles, whatever. Alright, so what are we crafting? This and this. The cream. Round, flat, cream. Round stuff is 14,000. That's currently being crafted. mean 1.45 million, so 450,000. And we want to go on an adventure. I'll fulfill the orders.
Main one is always like the 25 one. This one, you can buy like the experienced ones as well. But then like the two accessories, like the one at 35 that they cost like one that costs 4 million of the regular money, and the other one that they cost like 8 million. You get the last one.
Yeah, there's also like the panda one you get from that, and something else too.
I think that one's the 8 million one. The other one's the 4 million. That piece one.
Yeah, there's also more. Like, there's like a panda one and some other stuff.
Yeah, it shows you how much it's required.
And
that one is actually just a special clearance. But then like two of them actually require money. After 35, it's basically those special nodes, like the fourth one, start watching fully explore them. One of the conditions to rank up, and I do it for to keep it pretty quiet.
Yeah, I'm sure you have to do now.
Like,
you have to do the depths of all of them.
The sole requirement basically becomes you have to actually spend at least 20 hours fully exploring. Like it doesn't even give you 3 minute hours. First one's like 2 hours and close to fully exploring. You have to pretty much put them doesn't lock things in.
Yeah, but even then, you're gonna have a lot to craft with that. Like now that I got the better bamboos for it, it's just.
You basically story from the first one and down to the next one. But yeah, there will be ways to make money.
Yeah, and there's ones that are specifically good to like a former research area or this area that you can get more.
Well, you pretty much have to do them in order, but like you will maybe making more money that way.
Like even in some of these other ones, the specific ones like the Explorer Boo's great for this area. It's just like
anything that's like the 1, 2, and 3 for that one.
It's like a noticeable difference in like the amount of materials you get too.
But like you want to get like more bamboos and just especially like so like that happened like this the cell one actually ran out of battery, so they put a computer S1 biggest slot because it's been selling non-stop. So basically, I think like shop resets like every day, so you could do at least like 20 resets.
I wonder where you actually, if you even get anything from selling these for recycling them. Bamboo energy modules will be refunded based on the bamboo's level, but recycled bamboo cannot be recovered.
You have like 200 slots, so it's not really a rush to start recycling.
I think that means like if you leveled it up, you actually get back the energy. It looks like if you recycle
like
it.
if you spent like the plugins, get them back. Yeah, you have 200 slots, especially like the adventure ones are probably the ones like that.
You have to get more of them.
Ones, I mean, the A ones, so good to put as fillers.
Yeah, because the meantime, it's
like,
just
it'll take a while to get a lot of adventure S ones. Like those are.
Yeah, you
only have
because you need 12 of them specifically. 4. I have at least one enough for each of the crafting tables with it. 5. I have 6 now.
As long as you have
7
at
with
least
this one.
2 cell ones, because like if one actually runs out of battery, you can just swap to the other.
I think I level the first one. It still lasts a good while, but the reduced battery consumption and the speeds up sales.
You put like the trait that trees start by default on third tree in the beginning. Like more crafts from them.
That's why this last one is the A ones. So it's the last 5 are A ones that are adventuring because there's not enough. They're there, but they're not leveled yet.
The thing that also slow you down is that you need experience, because like S ones I think cost like 60 to max out.
Yeah, so the capacity went up, so at least it does make it a little bit more easier to level them up. First step into finance. And there was like 2 quests for rank up. There was like 2 trust events for her. Like one was her getting that outfit, and the other one was the videotape one.
It was the alpha one. I think is the second plus rank. Better ones.
Eradicate. What brings you here this time?
You have to wait until the next stage for like message.
I can help you ward off misfortune
Because
and
I had both of
disaster.
them at the same time, so it was kind of odd.
When I get that
Guardian Tranquility. There's a chance to trigger a special event, Spynscape. True training is like drawing spring water beneath the moon. You touch the surface gently, leaving the moon's reflection undisturbed, not stirring the stars into chaos. It's always behind you, quietly shielding you from all. Steadily and serenely, he has towards nothing.
What brings you here this time?
Uh-huh. Well.
This is the...
I'm at.
What brings you here this time? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limited edition items in stock.
The thing is, I don't know if I want to level the HP 1 for the 3 stars since that gives
like the 3
that bonus. Like, the only thing is the stats are not going to go as high as this one.
Yeah, the bonus is not really going to help you for the 3. Better just to get the A1 for now.
The rate goes up.
Hey there, having
The
trouble
current
deciding what
HP
to
of the
buy?
tab below.
I can always give you some tips.
Yeah, special attack damage is increased. Yeah, so that does come out better.
The effect actually does help. Attack is not the worst on me.
We have almost enough to buy 5 of them.
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to...
You also need cap weapons. Oh, trying to find it.
Yeah, but at least this is also easy enough to just farm an upgrade. It's just odd that they kept it as ether as a regular leveling material.
We obviously cross, still uses that. The good thing is still using.
Or why not? Oh, what are you doing?
I've heard the combo.
Oh, ready?
Save your strength, Envy. Adjusting for wind.
Right over. You're in my spot. Now you pay.
Let me handle this.
Flip the switch.
Careful.
Be gone, Marky. I've heard the combo. Off balance. What you deserve. Find me. My calibrating. Significant gravel. My God. I've heard the conduit. Quick shot. Let's make this quick. No good. Break through. Out of the way. With yin and yang. Wait. What's the switch? Cool. Here's break through. What you deserve.
I think that should be enough to buy her weapon.
Good morning. Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limited edition items in stock.
Good depot. Mm-hmm. Puzzle sphere.
Hey there. Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips. Double check your purchase before heading out. Once you leave, no refunds. Here you go. All good? Double check your purchase before heading out. Once you leave, no refunds. Hey there. Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
We need 2 more puzzle pieces.
Did you get what you were looking? Hi. Since you're here, why not treat yourself to something nice?
Yeah, here we go. Puzzle pieces. We just need 2 of these.
Eradicate.
I'm at your...
I've got your...
What brings you here this time?
Even though her current weapon is not bad. Problem is, if a 3-star weapon is only going to have so much power. Place this weapon. Well, we have 3. We need 2 more.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
This is the path I follow.
I'm at your...
What brings you here this time?
Hoping you did. Why is this lagging a bit? Oh. Maybe we gotta farm more, so leave it there.
Recommended for the right or tool like the
Now that her weapon is not level 1, even though it's 5 refinement. Let's see if she actually does a little damage now.
Flip the switch. Leave it to me. Activate. Down strategy. The target's weary. Weaken.
Because I noticed, like, even though like the enemy has, like, I see them die to like the dot from the sheer damage.
Look, yin and yang. Break through. I've heard the conduit. Hit the floor. Recalibrating. No mercy.
You know, the game is like lagging at this moment for some reason, and that's when it tends to do that more. But ZZ in general has been lagging since these new zones. Probably more people playing too of all the anniversary stuff.
Difference between connection lag and being stuttering because they can't keep frames or something else. Lack of optimization or something.
Jersey for win. No mercy. Flip the switch. Hit the core. Step fast and just don't quit.
Yeah, she's able to do her own.
Break through. Sit still. Freeze that. Stop.
Like the falls if you watch. It's way after that.
Quick shot.
Games I usually do here. Not as bad as.
Yeah, because I had
a couple of times in house.
I only had it happen once here, but like I said, when I was doing the upgrading, the animation of the upgrading screen itself was lagging.
I think it's just like all the new stuff, like it has to optimize, or it has to patches. A lot going on in the background is probably causing all.
Yeah, because it just could be generic, but it's not optimized for a specific system, or I think there's a lot of
I
animation that's happening.
You notice it with the new stuff, like it's like.
The target's weary. Target locked.
First time you go into like a new hallway,
Don't know, Murphy.
but now it's like after spending time in there, then the game runs better in the hallways.
I've heard the conduit. Don't hesitate. Leave it to me.
Hey,
make up your mind.
Know your place.
Off the keyboard.
Oh, look out. Be gone. What? Let's get still.
Off the keyboard.
Break through.
Same as that cat.
What the switch? Here. Increase firepower. Downstairs. Engaging. Time to pin them down. Let's hit the conduit.
App. One attention to be up here. And it's like the same thing like this morning. She came into the room, tried a couple times to get onto the TV, and then she just laid down for a while.
Because she actually just sees things like that. Sometimes like
Just recalibrating.
She goes to the other bed. Slow and check the staple for it.
Off the keyboard.
It's okay. You're in my spot. There. Leave it to me. Okay. Be gone. Let's concentrate. What the next?
I just think that she's also immune to
Save your obliterate form and spirit.
ability animation.
No mercy.
You can kind of use that to kind of just think through a bunch of things.
You're in my sight. I've heard the conduit. Don't hesitate.
We've both been sniffing each other as they walk by. Boost the shear force.
Like,
that's the boost specifically for like the sheer
if you
force,
also look at the stats,
which is a big part of her damage.
If you crit rate, then you do a lot more crit damage and all these other effects along with it for her actual weapon. The main stat is nice, but it's like the effects are actually pretty good for like not the main one. She could still utilize attack even though it's not her main stat.
Good morning. Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limited edition items in stock.
Because if you use like the B rank one, you're
Double check your purchase before heading out.
It's like
once you leave, no
not really
refund.
that much difference between the A and the S1.
How do you like
Outside
it?
of, like, the S1
Exactly what you wanted, right? Did you get what you were looking for?
Alright, so
This is the path.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
clock. And that's also like the cheapest thing too, just adding more of the same. Crit damage from 16 to 25. EX ability to 32% from 20.
It does buffer damage. Also uses crit.
Yeah, like I said, like here, it's like something of the background or something is causing it to like kind of lag in these screens where it shouldn't really be lagging here. The problem is we need the actual udder nodes.
What brings you here this time?
And let's say the thing was... During the 18th. Tomorrow, we'll start with that triple drops twice in the routine cleanup.
And the cards also count towards. You can do that without spending it.
And so you do see also, like, if people are there, let's say they moved it to the top, so you just have to scroll around, maybe press right, you can see whatever missions or other things are still.
For the most part, I think like the new characters.
So he's
mostly stationed in.
Panda's here.
Yeah, like, not often you actually see them outside.
Shannon, what's up? Up there.
Like you also have to get them high enough to burn them, like start appearing in other.
And Piper. If you go quickly in the first part, you skip the hollow, it does load quicker, but then at some point it still tries to load it. He's near here. At the hot pot. Of course, you're at a food place. You will please share your thoughts with us. Where should I start? Cute little manuscript. If you asked me to suggest some improvements to the hot pot, I wouldn't know where to start. Master Pan, I've heard great things about you from the manager Blaze. She said you're quite the culinary expert. Share your insights with us how we should run Simmer. Blaze here, maybe she and I could talk face to face. Manager's not in today. He's busy handling stuff in our other branch, but don't worry. Make sure to pass on your message word for word. Now my double Big Mac with 4 patties. What's the only place that sells a Big Mac, Bunny? You answered your own question. If you're so hesitant, how about we comp your next few meals from the house? Really an issue. I just always love to hop out of your place. When you're in it, it's hard to see what's off. Something wrong? Something wrong with the hot pot? You're wise. Out shopping here today? That was nothing major. You've had another hot pot simmer before, right? Guess they opened a new branch in Wetfield Peninsula, trying to grab a piece of the food scene over there. Things that may take off. The folks in Wetfield didn't seem into it. They didn't even come close to the buzz when the Lumina Square main store first opened. But yeah, because you don't need an Asian-like place when you're in an Asian area. Yes, I was asked if this is just from improving their popularity in one fay. I always thought the simmer hot pot tastes great, but I can't really find anything to nitpick about. Maybe just taste mismatch. After all, not many people want to peninsula into spicy food. Fred does that by introducing tomato chicken soup base, but the result still wasn't quite what we hoped for. These are all the points that I could think of, but your blades must have considered them too. Beyond these reasons, I can't think of anything else. What do you think, Junior? What else soup base options are there? The last one's definitely not part of it. There's a hot water kettle for rinsing utensils. How's the ingredient variety? Mild soup base options out there. Makes sense. Just one chicken tomato soup isn't really enough. Mushroom, hot pot, beef bone broth, medicinal herbs, all these things supervising would definitely make the customers happier. Plus, the introduction of light dipping sauces and not making cooking dishes too heavily seasoned could also be factors. Aspect Junior wise, you hit the nail right in the head. I don't know everything now. Let the manager know right away. Thank you both for the suggestions. Free meals, we promise you. Thank you. Hold on, let me grab the coupons. I'll pass. That goes into it anyways, so you can give mine to Junior wise. Sure, sure. We don't have to. Of course, so you suggest I'll make this hot pot blow. Joey blow up. You win more for the few free meals. Feel free to bring Junior Bell anytime. Should join us. Three of us together? Actually, look on over. Next time we'll try to upgrade Hot Pot and see if it clicks with our wifey taste buds. We're gonna see about Temple having Hot Pot together. Ooh, that's new. I'll set something up when we get back. Yeah, the person who stacked this burger really did not do a good job of it. There she is. Her tiny little skirt. Rossi, manager, here to rent a tape. But, can I ask you something?
Sorry, Proxy. I only have Denny's. Do you take Denny's? I heard at the Hot Pot place that lots of Proxies own shops for laundry money.
Laundering money.
I don't have that kind of money, so I asked Nagi if she had any laundry money. She gave me a funny look and asked what TV show I watched last night. So, I told her all about the show I watched last night. And after that, I forgot to ask for the laundry money. It wasn't until I got to the video store that I remembered. But I really want to watch the redo tour today. So I don't have any laundry money, but I'll give you all the Denny's I have.
You don't do that here. Cover Sokaku's mouth.
Sorry, Sokaku, but if you keep talking and other customers misunderstand, be in big trouble.
Cover her mouth and spank her booty. Frosty, what do you take me upstairs? You take Sokaku upstairs and explain the situation. Misunderstanding.
So, laundry money isn't a type of money, and you don't launder money here?
You shouldn't ask people if they have laundry money.
Yeah, what you heard at the Hot Pot place was just some casual chat. Don't take it seriously. Everyone in New Eridu uses Denny's.
So that means, if I want to watch the redo tour today, I just need to pay in Denny's? I'm glad.
You can watch it here if you want.
If you want to watch it now, we've got a player here. I can watch it with you.
You're the best, Proxy! Yes, please! I want to watch it right now!
You watch the redo tour with Sokaku upstairs. Stocking up on snacks at the convenience store was a wise choice. I should eat you out of house and home.
You know, the last show is about everyday life, and Naruto struggles had to practically glue the screen. Thankfully, managed to stop her from stuffing that empty chip bag in her mouth.
I never knew there were so many secrets in New Eridu. Such a useful videotape. I need to take it home and watch it over and over and over.
Oh, not exactly secrets. You didn't know these things,
They're
Sakaku?
not exactly secrets, though some of the tips were new to me too. Are you interested in city life because you weren't familiar with it before?
Yeah, I'm an Oni, so I lived outside of the city before. I guess some Oni have always lived in the city, but Nagi brought me here. I like the city. It's so easy to find food. I never imagined there was so much to eat in the world. It's like a dream. Only Sis could enjoy all the food with me. That would be the happiest thing in the world.
I don't really eat as much as you, Sakaku.
Eating with family is wonderful indeed, but not everyone has an appetite like yours, Sokaku.
Huh? Sis eats about as much as I do. But she always lets me eat first. Hey, Proxy, do you have a notebook or something? I want to write down the restaurants we just saw. Nagi said that I should properly thank those who helped me. How about I treat you to a meal? Thanks for helping me find the videotape and watching it with me.
I'd be happy to. Which restaurant caught your eye, Sokaku? Let's go there.
Yay!
I'll promote the video store. Let's eat! Let's eat! The most interesting, all of them. You decide for me, Proxy. What's the closest one? Need a noodle shop right down the store? Next closest one, then. Alright, it's been an hour, I think. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do Lycoon Arenas. I never did her Bamboo one. It's me. Leave a message. Who was this one? Oh, this is Ellen. Triggers. So we only have these three left. Rena, Lycoon, and Grace. And Chingy.
Alright, so level 3 done. And we just need money. How's Adventure Time coming? Need... Now, we're done. 100%. %. 100%. Right. Only 13 hours to craft the masks. Alright, so level up to 32 and 33, 34. All we need now is to make some more money. Cross accessory, yeah, so the bamboo is when you hit 35, you get the bamboo head. Warner, this is cute, but why do I hear birds calling overhead? So 1.1 million out of 1.4 million. What now? Bamboo want to go adventure. Unfulfilled trans, yeah, whatever. Heterogeneous gel. Really? We had just sold out of those.
Health management, restocking medical kits, so got that one. Now we just need the 6. Which will take like a minute.
It's always true.
Alright, so this goal is going to take us a while. So we'll dispatch him for the rest of the night. We have 1 minute. So choose the best bamboo. 20 hours. So it's almost 9 o'clock, so it'll be done by about 5 o'clock. About 57,000 an hour. So we should hit that 57, so 1, about 6 hours. So yeah, overnight. We still got 10 more levels to go in this business minigame. Research Center Revisitor. Why are there 2 red dots here? Kung Fu Panda's here. And Hot Girl. First, we do her hangout first. So we did the call hangout. This is the normal hangout. Doing research for my novel. Okay, so I'm at Shifu. You know the mystic arts, you don't have any strange things, right? Stories are thrilling, mysterious, or when you want to really think about it, downright terrifying. Something strange that happened recently. Almost Associate sent me a report saying they frequently spot a group of special ethereals inside a hollow, the Old Brand Street construction site. Midnight.
They gather and perform frenzied dances, conducting some kind of ritual. People come near, they ignore them entirely, merely writhing and jumping, never stopping. Ritual? There is a ritual dance? How creepy. Could the whole expansion be part of the conducting some gruesome ritual in the dark? No way. The more I think about it, the creepier it gets. Under ordinary circumstances, I wouldn't step in for a job like this, but I was close by and agreed to swing by and take a look. Heading into the target hollow for several investigators to get a clear picture of the situation. But when I saw it in my own eyes, I immediately realized it was beyond our control and ordered everyone to fall back and evacuate. Far too dangerous, and so I had no choice but to call for backup. It's all a bullshit story, isn't it? I see. Really? But you're so powerful. I see. Sounds terrifying. When Shifu stepped into that eerie, blood-soaked area, the ethereal movement became even more chaotic, grotesque. Seeing their frenzied movements, the beat of sweat formed on her brow. She knew deep down that she couldn't control the situation, so she did was make a clean getaway and rally stronger support. Shifu, did you mention? And ask, who did you end up asking to come? Could it be the long, secluded Grandmaster? No. Golden is the site manager from the Brand Street Construction site to check the power lines. The electrical leakage around there was so bad that the ethereals were getting zapped and bouncing around like crazy. The investigators couldn't get through to clean up the area. Luckily, the construction crew was very professional to cut the power right away. The cleanup mission wrapped up smoothly in the end. Oof. That's scary, huh? I guess the ethereals were because they were being electrocuted? Wait, that won't do it all. That won't match the tone of the story at all. But it's exactly what happened. That's what happened, Shifu. Shifu was the construction crew you mentioned, blah blah, heavy interests. Ah, well done. And Shifu contacted them to complete the renovated Suiban Temple and ended up making some new friends in the process. Let's see. Yeah, real talent for making new friends. Yeah, making new friends is always a good thing. I don't know, you're not getting what I mean. You're a horror story, gore, despair, that kind of thing of scary materials I'm looking for. When's the deadline? Yesterday. Pretty much, I guess you got a deadline coming up, right? So you're breathing down your neck. Wait, did you just say something super scary? Yeah, so I did hear that. This isn't the kind of horror I signed up for. Just took a look at your physical condition. Keep pulling all-nighters, you'll never finish your novel. It's terrifying. I get it, but I'll go rest now.
This is the path. I've got your back.
It's the first time I've actually seen her out and about.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
That's part of the bond already.
What brings you here this time?
New Eridu appraisers.
That's about a third.
Only genuine treasures await.
Huh.
And is hungry. Cooking skills. Her in her skimpy little outfit. Yeah, sweetie. Okay, get one of everything in this menu. But take it easy. Seafood, what's wrong? Could be there's another reason why everyone's saying this. Not enough meat, maybe. Not enough variety in the menu. Could taste different. Not enough meat, maybe. Mentioned Shinban's Temple's budget has been pretty tight lately, so I've been cutting back on meat purchases to save money. They look at this eye and tell me why 80% of the fried pork dish is just chili peppers and scallions. Your fufu. Really? Everyone wants to eat more meat. I thought the cooking wasn't good enough. Then for now, let's talk about more meat. I'm waiting to see how many dishes we whip up. Misunderstanding. He's ready to hang out. Come to think of it, you don't have to buy the whole menu anymore. Personalized extra meal.
Spend the day at your own pace. It's not yet evening. Bang bang boo. Oh look, the charging station. And the problem with these holes in the wall, on the floor, like what happens if it rains? They'll get flooded. Ooh, please come down. No financial situation at Shiban Temple. You've been saving up for a bit of event funds, but what's wrong with sparing just a little, huh? For emergency only and not for you to spend. What happened? Oh, ask me, listen to me.
Perfect timing, Junior Wise. I need your input on this.
Senior Foo-Foo, getting Junior Wise involved won't change the fact that this is all the budget I can spare you.
What's going on?
What's going on? Sounds like Senior Foo-Foo is asking Senior Yinhu for activity funds.
Yeah, that's right, Junior Wise. I am asking for activity funds. I'm well within my rights to request those funds.
But that doesn't mean you get approved.
Weren't you calling activity funds allowance just now? Never mind, it's all the same. You're planning on buying chashu buns from Yum Chashin with those Denny's, aren't you?
No. Oh, fine. But they have a discount on chasu buns right now. Didn't you say it's okay to buy them when they're on sale?
Even if you admitted to it, frankly, you don't have much from the monthly activity funds left anyway. We're still a ways from the end of the month. You can't just spend all of it on chasu buns. If you want some buns, I'll prepare them for dinner tonight. There's no need to order them for takeout. We don't even know if they would be healthy.
But your chasu buns only have meat fillings the size of my thumb. The rest is all veggies.
So we were right. He skimps on the meat.
That's because balanced nutrition is important. Besides, the temple can't afford to spend too much on food. We need to have emergency savings. Junior Wise, you understand, surely?
You can buy things with. I can buy this with my allowance. You can cook dinner on my allowance.
Speaking of which, don't I get disciple activity funds too? I could use it to grab some good meat. Senior Inhu, think you could whip up some meat-filled chasu buns for dinner?
I can't accept that. As the eldest senior, it's just not right to have you pay for it.
Alright.
It's alright. I almost forgot about the allowance until you brought it up. That should buy us some meat-filled chasu buns.
You two are making me look like the bad guy here. All right, I'll make whatever you want for dinner. I'll even pay for it myself. And you don't have to explain, Senior Foo-Foo. I understand that Tiger Thyrans are meat lovers. I'll try to add more meat to the menu in the future.
Really? Yay! Thank you, Junior Yinu.
Well then, I'll go buy the meat needed for dinner. You can continue with your training at Suibian Temple. Dinner will be ready in about 3 hours, so refrain from having snacks before then, Senior Foo-Foo.
Staring at you. You head to out for the ingredients. Already feeling hungry, Senior drives you along for training. You resist the urge to snack. While the aroma for food comes out of the kitchen, peeking inside, you catch Senior Yuhu focusing on the cherry buns. All of them are ridiculously large meat fillings.
Hey, Junior. Are you done with your training? I went all out on these buns today. All you can eat. And if you find one with less meat than dough, you come straight to me.
Let me help out.
Thank you for your hard work, Senior Yinho. Let me help out. I can steam the buns.
No, don't touch anything. Sorry. It's just that Senior Foo-Foo and Shu Yuan always end up making a mess whenever they try to help. One of them burnt the pot, and the other turned steamed rice into porridge. Over time, I stopped letting them into the kitchen. You're welcome to watch, Junior Wise, but it's okay not to help. It helps me focus on the work as well.
I'll stick to watching.
Understood. Then I'll stick to watching you cook. When the buns are ready, I'll help you bring them outside.
Thanks in advance, Junior Wise.
Inu bustles around the stove, hectic yet utterly in his element. Soon steaming baskets of fresh char sweet buns emerge, so fragrant that they make your knees weak.
The buns are ready. Dinner needs 2 more side dishes, so I'll be at it a while longer.
I'll take these first ones out then.
Then I'll take the Tasyu buns out first. Senior Fufu must be starving.
Hold up. Not so fast.
Don't feed the tiger yet. Like to have some first?
Right. You must be hungry too. Would you like to have some first?
No need. I'm not hungry. I meant for you to try them first. I made 4 baskets total, and one of them is all yours.
4 baskets? A whole basket?
A whole basket of Tasyu buns for me? I can't eat that many. I should leave them for Senior Fufu.
There'll be plenty of buns for the rest of us. Besides, we train daily and are in good shape. But you're all skin and bones like a bamboo pole, Junior Wise. You have to eat more. As your senior, I can't bear seeing you starve. What kind of chef am I if I can't even feed you well?
Thank you, but 1 basket is still too many.
Thank you for your kindness, Senior Inho. But 1 basket of buns is still too much. I don't think I can finish them.
Don't worry if you can't finish them. What matters is that you're full and happy with the meal. From now on, I'll adjust your portions to match your appetite. You'll be getting plenty of extra meals, too. This way, you can save your activity funds while getting all your nutrition. Just remember to keep it between us.
My favoritism?
Isn't this favoritism?
Nonsense. Now that I finally have a junior of my own, of course I'm going to take good care of you.
You eat several char buns right in the kitchen. Honestly, they're even tastier than the ones from Singha. Or you know what? You're almost done with the entire basket. Best rank goes up. Good secret, okay? I'll prepare some special dishes for you if you don't tell. Just another 100 of commissions today, and it's 100 just like that? Why so surprised? You're there, seniors handle the work. Ooh, box tech blows minds. So ashamed that I have bamboo working this hard, I can't even fail to do this. There's a girl in the tight little leggings. She has nice curves too. Front and back. Alright, enough of that. So we got a little bit of time left. Temple Ventures score 100 in tabs 1, 2, and 3 for all the former research facilities. Spend 2,500 Omnic coins on Devon's pawn shop. $600 or $1,600, so yeah, that's not happening. So next they're gonna fix the tree and make it decorative.
We'll do that later. We got the other event to do. Alright, so what shall we do now for last little bit? This game probably has an update. I can do it from here. Check for update. There's probably an update. I haven't played this game in forever. $7 gigs. Do a little relaxing before we finish. So. Oh, there's a 2 in the game. Ah, it's just announced.
Alright, new game time. Unusual license. All our games are at the same stage of development or share the same features. Cleaning up in career mode has even more specials, season off maps. Job posting available when a job is started. One to two, 1 to 6 players. Jeez. It must be a ridiculously large match. Laura's house is all covered in poop. Cute little bunny suits too. For your bonus jobs, free play, challenge mode. Racing as a clock or a water limit. Oh, here you go, options. Roll sensitivity. We'll turn on speaker, adapt the triggers. Motion function, nah. Their details, sure, why not? Crosshair their details. Default orange highlights, okay. Master volume. We'll leave all this stuff alone. We don't know how long it takes. Left, right, jump, dance, sprint, wash, select soap. That's probably one of the advanced ones. Main mode. Pick up and rotate equipment. There's nothing here on this. In the van. Under 50 bucks potential. Great news. Found a van for you at the auctions. Under your budget. Don't freak out when you see it. It looks like it's been dredged from the bottom of a lake. That's a good thing. Hey man, no one else spit on it. They missed out. Only if all that hideous layer of gunk is your perfect workhorse. Engine's a dream, no rust. There's even equipment in the backpack. In the back.
Make sure it holds down good on your business. Try to earn a pressure washing stripes by doing this. Here's lower tablet. Okay, so that's the menu. Nozzle, rotate equipment. Rotate nozzle, refill cleaning liquid. So that's the detail. Even laying down because you have to get everything. Upper clean, $1. Inventory. Funny enough, my first girlfriend's Florence Perez used to live here. Back in the day, those were the good times.
Why is this door not done? There you go. Now the door's done. Some people like watching this stuff too. %% clean. Why is it covered in like freaking oil? This is just one portion of the damn driveway. Let's go a little wider nozzle. Oh, not really enough power. Got a lot of power, but then no whiff.
Damn, even the dog food bowl and everything. Even the fucking doghouse is all. That's so much shit to clean. Oof.
Which what? They're basically the same, buddy. They each have their own style of music. That's kind of very different from the other ones. One step has stone steps, 11 out of 12. Oh, stepping stones. Never mind. That's the... Yeah. The edging. I got this too. You know, this game does have also multiple players. I remember seeing this one pop up, but it looks like it's done. What's up? Do the bikes do with someone running their bike over that deadbeat dirt bike? I don't know how to explain the fish being there, though. Yeah, poor fish pond and freaking fire pits. Not until you pay money. I only ever bought the battle pass once to try it out. It was like, okay. And that's the only time I ever spent money on this game. Bought the battle pass one time. Laying down on that gunk. That wall actually looks like concrete now. Even from all this, I'm still missing some little spots here. Alright, let's go to one nozzle. Get these edges better. Man, these little crevices are just stupid. Okay. Only as far as I could throw you. See you later. That's supposed to be sand. Onliner. There you go. We cleaned their first pond. More stone edging. Little specks of dirt. We didn't finish that one. We haven't gone to that one yet, though. There we go. White floor is done. Green scum. Alright, good enough. Close enough to getting all that shit. Thing with all this water, we're cleaning the liner. Where the fuck is all the dirt going? There's no drain. Bump to the park warden. He definitely needs your help. Hey, next job. Since we're already doing that, let's finish off these walkway stones. Even the birdhouse was all fucking poopy covered. Because maybe they're adding the final section of this zone. This is almost to the last patch. There's always a new fucking character, Bunny. The map hasn't finished all the turn-in areas, so you can't get enough of the currency, so not all the areas are available yet. Fishy, fishy, do 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 do. And they're using real wood because the real wood has all those spots and stuff. Yeah, and clean the bottom one. How is this dirty underneath the fucking umbrella? On top I understand, but how the fuck is it dirty underneath the umbrella? Well, this works too. Stand on top of the flimsy umbrella. This is a Dirt Finder General. Got from Captain Hugh Shaw, the Ledge Dirt Prom in a local playground. Dream RV and auction house, all creamy, just like a toffee pie on wheels. And dirty underneath the table, too. So much floor to clean. Behave. $45 for the patio. Alright, let's go. The kid's toy car. Wow. Underneath the barbecue. And behind it. You're almost done. My girls can't wait to get out there. Alright, cooker, flush off. Alright, everything here is done. Shed. Warpath. Alright. Everything else over here is done. Even the lawnmower. Anytime there's maintenance is an approximate time, so last couple patches they didn't add anything new. They didn't add any new areas. Yeah, but it's like the smallest portion of it. There's only the part I could see. Yeah, after this map, it's definitely taken a lot of our time. Everything here, lasting the shed. We'll be done like in a few minutes. That roof clean. Alright, 2 more walls. And now, last thing, the front of the shed. Door, shed, hanging planters. And Doc Cal here, got a job for you over at the folks up in Glue. There we go. And done. And it's only a small, big area. So that the couple of Mountaineers already climbing over that rock garden tend to join him. Thanks again for the job, great. Well done. If I ever hear anyone else them your way. This extraordinary power wash. I got details for your friend Harper. Do with the place. Pretty funny enough. Here, Florence and I climb up that rock garden. All day pretending we were rubbing Mountain. Rushless. And the pond was a crater. I have no idea how we explained the fish being there, though. Other than the park origin, help us on our vegan options, like a toffee pie with wheels. I don't know whether to lick it or drive it. Fortunately, it's sold for a crazy amount, but the dream lives on. Oh, my growth can wait. Couple of jobs there. Alright. Oh, the dirt bike's definitely make it quick. The playground's gonna take fucking a long ass time. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can see the stream changes and read the random stuff we post. Well, holy crap, 101 trophies. 41 for the original. Own all the clean liquids at the same time. On the Prima Vista 1500 and 3 of its attachments. This is 4 of its attachments. 5, 6. Whip a new outfit, gloves, and washer modification at the same time. And of course, there's specific trophies. Because I have work tomorrow. Just complete the pathway, driveway, and edge first. Oh, the red Nowser is the power one. That card and complete all 12 stepping stones first. We can go back and do that. This one will take longer, but this one, just the 12 stepping stones. Or 150 stars in career mode. Being 95% of any job without completing any tasks. Good things to come. That'd be kind of like the job we just did right now. So almost clean everything, but don't fully clean everything. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can see the stream changes and read the random stuff we post. And this bot first. I saw it, but I didn't care at the time. He's probably getting off, but... I don't know. Yeah, they got the Genshin PS Plus add-on. Looks like.
There's a story. This one actually came up.
No.
This guy.